Hello and good morning. Yeah, I did actually end up sleep in like 2 to 3 minutes. At least that's how long it took me to start stream. Roughly. But if it works, it works. But let's see. Hmm. Just the max revives cost. I'll think about it. And that is still these. Why is there this one? Like wood. Hmm. I was gonna look around, see. Nope, I still don't want to have that as the first option. Hmm. I have enough so I can buy at least one of like any of these. Which is cool, I guess. Let's think here. I was gonna check these. There's something about uh turns. Hmm. That's why you turn your eyes up at the and then was volcanic island. Hmm. I guess not here. Wait, volcanic island. So it's not that actually. I also checked that apparently there's one of these that I'm missing in the second area. Another one was look to the ruined ruined pillars of yeah. So I know basically nothing. I have no idea what that one is supposed to be. The one that looks like it's a duck nose. I screwed out a little. I don't want to bother dealing with those ones. I'm hearing reports from the mass outbreaks out there. Stay safe, kid. Oh, hey, Wormhole. Actually, I kind of want to. Either way, I had at least one thing I need to do, which was the I don't know what they're called. It bothers me that the item or inventory isn't the one that you would expect. What should I keep in mind? I'll give myself, let's say, 967. And I'm gonna take some more Pokeballs for beat 'em. Yeah, it's also continuing these. Yeah, I wish this would actually. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty everything I knew was that it was completely different from most Pokemon games. Like with how you play and how most things work. Oh. I guess I was slow at catching them. Hmm. What do you mean by starters? Well, actually, you kind of. Part of me does regret started I picked it in the beginning. For the sole reason of the final evolution for the like the CGI, the Hisuian version doesn't look that good. In most cases, when I play them for the first time, blind, I try and play them offline if it's possible. So unless specifically, I didn't do it on Mario Bros. Wonder when I played that for the first time. Oh yeah, I have the... I need to look for the horse. I was completely dumb. I completely forgot about about, you know, unmuting and switching the scene. I don't know how I managed to forget to do both. Because I was here talking. It's not as bad as the one time when I think I went an entire stream essentially muted because I muted once to sneeze and then I forgot to unmute. But that doesn't happen too often. And at least I didn't do any main story mission things. The only thing I did was walk around and catch a large amount of wormholes and one normal ponyta and the shiny one for the quest. And also, just have a Turtwig. Yeah, today I want to at least try and unlock at least like 1 or 2 areas. Oh. That is 2,000. I don't know how good stealth is in this game. I should probably take this guy to maybe finish harvesting the apricorns. What else can I get? Get more crops. Vegetable harvest, yep. I see you caught that strange ponyta. You serve a corps. Folks don't don't mess around. You know, a friend of mine from Galar was surprised when he saw the ponyta carried out in the fieldlands. He couldn't wrap his head around it. Their fiery manes were around their fire remains. At the time I thought it was an odd thing to be amazed by, but now that I know some ponyta have blue flames, it's not such a stretch. I think there might be all sorts of them out there. And I'm not just talking about ponyta, mind you. Who knows how many different color Pokemon there are out there in the world. I hope the Survey Corps keeps trying its level best to research them all. Raspberry. I do like the name of that one, it's kind of funny. Wait. Am I seeing it right? Yes. There's a gap. Huh. I'm kind of impressed they haven't, like, Nintendo hasn't fixed that. Or maybe it's just me. Because, you know, seeing through the top floor. If you have a progress report, I'll judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Okay? You made progress. It seems you've earned yourself another star. Yeah, I'm only beaten the second area, and not even 100% of them. And have like 3 stars left. With this, you'll officially have gained the 7th star rank in the Galaxy Expedition team. I can now use Gigaton Balls. And all Pokemon will reliably obey my orders. The rewards you earn for Survey Corps reports will be more generous too. Have this as well. It is a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Gigaton Balls. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex, if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. you. There you are. You're the one, right? The one they've been talking about, the Server Corps? Or the Server Corps kid that's been exploring the Crimson Mirelands. And your sister Wanda is in the Server Corps. You see, she went through Mirelands too, but she never made it back. You managed to track down that Arceus woman in those boggy Mirelands, right? So, could you find my sister Wanda too? Anything you can go for? You planning to use a Pokemon finder? Would her favorite, her chief, do? Or maybe help? Her saloon picked a percent. I'm counting on you. Please find Wanda wherever in the Mirelands she's ended up. That's not a good place to get stuck. With you want a poison Pokemon at least. Care on even more that satchel of your... yeah, that thing. And I'm gonna run out of space at some point. Yeah, I really wish there was more space you could have in your satchel. Maybe later. And for 2 upgrades. Oh. I probably ended up before I'd go up here for this to finish this one. Probably unlock the next area. So you successfully calmed the Lilligant. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokémon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time. Then frenzies are induced by strange lightning which likewise fall from that very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, isn't that right? We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impugning. I don't know. It still throws me off that a lot of like the characters I zoom in on don't have a lot of detail, like the clothing. There you go. Piping hot potato mochi, fresh from the store. Now this, wrong one. Now this the life, isn't it? Or this life, eh? Enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokédex research, and topping it all off with potato mochi. Truly, who could ask for anything more? I don't disagree, yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? With our research or with carving out a life here? Well, here's a flash new recipe to try. It's for an item that might help scatter these gloomy thoughts. Scatterbags. Come on now. Don't worry yourself, my girl. Or don't worry yourself so, my girl. As a wise man once said, trust in yourself and you will be able to find your way. These words are worth taking to heart as long as we truly believe in ourselves. I'm sure I'll even complete that Pokédex for someday. The next day. Or the very next day. Morning, sleepyhead. It's these two. You'll never guess what. I'm gonna start working at the hairdresser's shop. Now you'll be able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? I'm still gonna be Lilligant's warden and all. I'll be burning the candle at both ends, but I can make it work. Don't you worry. Anyway, come on over to the hairdressers when you can. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. I'm pleased you found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith. Mr. Kamado, sir. So, about the whole Ursaluna situation. If you're to work here in Jubilife Village, you're family to us. No matter who you are or where you came from. Welcome, Arceus. And you will come with me to Prelude Beach. So I get. Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna be like. It sounded like he was just gonna call me over there. These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilife Village. Actually, it's what you call it, his yukata. I don't know what else to call it, like his robe. It's a really cool design. Like the bottom part. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. This is where everything began. This is where a new life for all of you will begin as well. We've heard that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokémon. But we've also heard of the Galaxy team that knows a great deal about Pokémon and use their mysterious powers to help Jubilife Village grow. Indeed, you've both heard correctly. And the reason for such tales that reached your ears is largely thanks to Cass here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. Though the combined efforts of all of our team members led us to continue to develop our village. Let's continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. We look forward to doing our best part, we look forward to doing our part, Commander. Or Commander. I can't do that voice right now. I don't know why it depends on what my throat feels like. The advancement of our understanding of Pokémon, thanks to our Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely, and that is what allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. Cass, you truly love Pokémon, don't you? Depends on the Pokémon a lot. Because the Cardamines can all get thrown into a furnace. And same with the Drift Blooms. Like Drift Blooms. Or Blooms, I don't know how to say it. Those two are infuriating in their respective areas. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team. And yet you still find love for these creatures in your heart. I suppose that is a necessary quality for one of the Survey Corps. Remember this though, Pokémon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. And be warned, as the leader of the Galaxy team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilife Village. Commander, here from the Pearl Clans arrived. Good. I believe I know what she's here about. As for you, you should see yourself how Jubilife Village is changing thanks to the Survey Corps' efforts. Then you will come to my office. You're planning to bloom in the small hut? Mercy, what a treasure this wild open land is. I'm glad I followed my family
out here. Got to see it. I thought it'll stay quiet and I thought it'll stay quiet and empty for long. It still bothers me so much I can hear like what sounds like a Pokemon somewhere. Actually, unknowns could be somewhere in this area. Like you can kind of roughly tell where they could be. No, nothing there. It feels like they would put at least one unknown in the starting zone. I guess they do that in a lot of games. Kinda wish I could ride my thing here. I don't remember what they're called. I don't think it's Sandler. The one that jumps. Am I just really blind, or maybe there isn't any unknowns here? That's weird. Yeah. Oh. There's an O. Level 25 unknown this time. I'm confused why the O one was, and the one on the symbol that looks like a H. Wow, you're amazing. I want a partner Pokemon too. And get one. If Pokemon can sleep beside their balls, I guess that means they're more comfy than they look. I mean, yeah. I mean, actually, that depends on who you ask. It feels like it's almost like given there would be groups that, you know, don't like Pokemon being in balls. Some Pokemon only come out at night, you know. I'm always asleep in my quarters by then. But to each their own. Thanks for helping me again. You've collected 27 wisps this far. That leaves 80 more wisps to find. As you've now gathered 5 wisps, here's a little thank you present. You've gathered 10 wisps, haven't you? You gathered 20. Yeah. Oh. I got 3 more. Don't give up. Don't worry, I won't. I am, like, very sure that I'm gonna spend way too much time trying to get off them. Did I see? No, that's a lamp. I saw a lamp and thought I saw a guy. Or not a guy, I mean an unknown. Oh, they finished this house. This was under construction when I got here, I think. It's a completely different design. Oh, I simply can't help myself when it comes to Master Benny's potato mochi. You're the whole reason I came to live in Hisui. Yeah, fair enough, it's super tasty. I've eaten mochi like once or twice. It is good, it's just... I think the ones I had were bit more like supposed to be like sweets, and they kind of weren't, to me, not the best because of that. Nice to see you again, Mr. Sugarcorpse. You got a great time as always. Want to make the fields bigger? See, but we don't have enough helpers. Wait, see, but we don't have enough helpers to keep them watered. If you land us a Pokemon that knows a water type move, we'd be mighty grateful. Maybe. Yeah, sure, you can have the fish. Your Pokemon is sure to be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Yeah. Ooh-wee, your Pokemon's an irrigation sensation. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back, all millers. All millers gonna make the fields bigger than ever. And I'm done. Yeah. That was fine work. Any crops we plant here will do great. And it's all thanks to you two. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work for a little while. Just give a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon of yours to do the watering. Everyone with us want to like try and get all the unknowns, but I think at least a amount of them are not going to be available to me. Because I think a lot of them are going to be in different zones. Which might get annoying. What a tale. What a remarkable tale that was. The Pokemon it belonged to must have been a wee little thing. It was hiding behind some rocks when I found it. With naught, but its tail was poking out. Its tail I'd give anything to see again. Think you could catch the Pokemon I'm talking about? Its tail was elegant and swirly like a spring. Show it to me after you catch it, they'll show you a nice reward. It reminds you of... Could he be Paragoli? Maybe? I don't think I have any that have a spinny tail. I'll look around the back of this... of the dojo. Yep, nothing. That's lame. I was hoping there would be something different also. The ceiling that's not connected to the... like the roof not connected to the actual walls. I need to go here for the Alakazam, so maybe they put an unknown here. Or not Alakazam, I mean Mr. Mime. Because they would do that. Is that? Yes. Right. Even higher chance of catching the ones I think are 100% catch rate. Thanks again for lending me a hand with that photo of Baniri last time, Recruit. Everyone in the village is sure to love it. Or was loving it. I was hoping we might get your help on another little task. Would you take a look at this? Duskull, I think that one is called. I'm guessing that's the one in the next area. Rather eerie. What did you say? That thing was so close, and yet I had no idea it was even there when the photo was being taken. On a shot like this, you can't even say with any certainty whether it's a Pokémon or something else entirely. If you recognize that thing in the photo as some Pokémon that truly exists out there in the wild, I'd like to see it. I'd sure love your help on this. Ooh. Skull Mask. Pokémon. Hey, you want new outfits? There's a Pokemon I think that would be perfect inspiration for some new designs. Another species called Shellos. I've heard it has different forms depending on where it lives, and it's different colorings too. I just like to wear tons of different forms. One can be found in the Obsidian Feelines, the other can be found in Cobalt Coastlines. Or, yeah, Cobalt Coast. Oh, my hairstyles are bold and stylish. Hi there. Is in the mood for a style change? Actually, no. Not any time here. I'll keep polishing my skills. I wanted to organize my inventory a bit so I can if I can get through this. Move to satchel on 1. We just needed 3 to make the thing that I could sell. What else is there? Oh, I had apparently these. I had great balls. Cool, I guess. Yeah. Dude. I just love some of the Pokémon, like just how they speak. I forgot that I was gonna sell stuff first. And craft. Kind of. I'm being stupid because I needed to do this. Yeah, I can make these. Quite a lot actually. Hello again, valued customer. You arrived in the nick of time. I'm afraid Tauhua is refusing to visit with me again. No one listens to a word I say. So, would you try to persuade him again for me? I'm sure you'll get somewhere if you bring 3 pop pods, token of goodwill. Perhaps after this he'll actually accept me. Or wares. Oh yeah, it's... Or it's this, sell... And now I can check her hairstyles. Great, come on inside. I do like her personality and just how she is. Maybe have a seat. Because she's just, there's something with just her vibe is perfect. So, what'll it be? Yeah, this one you normally have. Or no. No, not my style. Let's see with that. Do you not have any new ones? I think that one is new. Unless if I want to match her. It doesn't feel like she had anything new. You got it, fella. Here goes nothing. I changed nothing. So yeah. And we're done. Not a bad look, wouldn't you say? Thanks for coming now. I guess she had nothing new. I'm guessing she at some point has a quest? Drop by again anytime you're here. I'll keep polishing my skills. I just want to see because they had something that looked like pots here. No, those are plum beans. I'll check with this guy before I go back. Here's all the goods I got right now. Anything I try? Oh yeah, still the same one. I did get to, because I was curious just about that guy. Apparently, the guy on the left is always random, the items he has. So you kind of have to do a thing with him. There's some requests on the blackboard, which I want to check. Krogung's curative poison. It seems that Pessel, the captain of the medical corps, tends to make medicine using Krogung's poison. Find out what she needs help with. There are no other requests. Okay, not you. You? I have a request about the Krogung. Member of the Diamond Clan told me they make medicine by diluting the poison, by the Krogung poison. Medicine made by Krogung's poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. I'd love to have some to give to Buck, the poor gentleman, the poor gentleman's bedridden from back pain. I know how to make the medicine, so all I need is some Krogung poison. Head to Crimson Wirelands, catch me a Krogung, would you? Yeah, I did have one. Let's double check this. That's 2, 4, 5 in total with that one. Yeah. You get a free Krogung. So this Krogung has a charming little face, hasn't it? I need a smidgen of your poison, please. Krogung, would you be so kind? Krogung. Thanks very much. Now, to whip out that medicine. There we have it. This ought to be super effective. Pokemon come to our aid in surprising ways, don't they? I bet we'd be able to help an even greater range of people and Pokemon if we could set up some kind of aid facility where the Pokemon worked side by side with us. Of course, we need to learn much more about Pokemon if that's ever to happen. I'm starting to think the Survey Corps work will help us in ways people aren't even aware of. So, my poor back screaming. One moment. I've got a medicine that ought to be of great help. It looks like we'll have Buck back up on his feet again in no time, thanks to you and Krogung. And also, did some of her hoops loose? Huh. Yeah, that looks like, yeah, it's... That bothers me so much. Actually, what is my progress on this one? Good thing I can't tell. Okay, yeah, not a lot. Yeah, your orders are... Look for Pokemon. Where's the hole on the back of these shoes? If you gather rare materials from the far-flung... Wait. If you gather materials from far-flung places, you'll be able to craft all sorts of items. Yeah, I can't friggin' read apparently today. Oh wait, there's her. That nostalgic and unmistakable fragrance, if only I could smell it again. I wonder if the herbs from my home region can be found here in Hisui as well. Oh, you're part of the Cherry Corpse, right? Maybe you've seen what I'm looking for. It's a herb that looks like a bluish vine. I've heard it clings to specific Pokemon. Please tell me if you managed to catch a Pokemon that has herbs that look like blue vines hanging off it. I don't think I can remember a single Pokemon with blue vines. Ugh. I'll only figure out when I see it. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders shall begin, your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I will let you know in advance, there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. I mean, I don't doubt it. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord of in the coastlands till a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. Now we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures on the island the lord used to call home. We have also received word from both the security corps and the supply corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by ghosts while gathering materials around Fire Pit Island. These are serious concerns. Moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late lord's seat. Normally I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but her situation is complicated. I trust my intentions are clear now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. Okay. I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this might be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry. Think nothing of it. Gast's a talented and hard-working member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure he will sort things out. Indeed. You quell the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both his strength and his kindness firsthand. Maybe. Maybe I haven't. I don't know why I just realized that's a map for the area, like for the village to the beach in the back. The next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. It is farther afield than Crimson Mirelands, much farther, and the path is long and tiring. With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastland. You know your mission. Investigate Fire Pit Island. Oh! Not what I meant to do. I wish I would actually look onto these. Is it this guy again? The Ponyta guy? Oh, it's in a house. Fair enough. EVs. It's an EV. Why, if it's one of the youngins from the Survey Corps. Good thing you dropped by. I think somehow I need somehow making friends with this EV. Think you'll lend a hand? Canala, my granddaughter, bought the little guy from home. We're home with her the other day. It wants to be on good terms. I tried giving it food. After looking long and hard, I decided the best way to win the view is the old-fashioned way. They're tasty treats. I'll be whipping up a special snack from my hometown. Some of the ingredients for it don't grow here in Hisui, but I found local berries and things that'll make good enough for substitutes. 3 stalks of hearty grains, 2 hopo berries, and 1 raspberry. That's what I'm counting on you for. Wait, hearty grain, berries, and raspberry. Need to check the box, because maybe I have them. Ah, if it isn't Cass. Oh, it's yeah, if it's Cass. But I suppose it's to be expected that I'd run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? Yeah, might as well be a certain point. Firepit Island. Oh, Firepit Island. Perhaps you'll run into our Paulina. She's in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, and yet she has no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pearl Clan that speak ill of her. Though, not to her face. But, you forgive me, perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice then, as an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones which hold mysterious powers. And with the right stone you can evolve those Pokemon. You need to look for no further than Cleaver for proof of that. What I'm trying to basically say is this. If you and the Sir Corps want to learn all there is to know about Pokemon in this region, then the stones you find throughout Hisui will be very useful. There's even a tale of a stone that contains the power of creation. The very same power the almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. I trust you'll take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones can be. To help grind this fact into you, here, I'll give you some rather handy stones and things I've found. Ooh. And should you want stones that can help Pokemon evolve, I believe the Ginkgo Guild has them from time to time. Yeah. Heart Brains. I completely forgot what the others were. What's the Hopu berry? I can't remember. Let's double check. Three greens, 2 Hopu, 1 Ras. Yeah, no, I need to actually think, because it's this. What's that? Shall I do 3? 2. I wish it was closer so I could, get there faster. But it is what it is. Like, it bothers me a lot in this entire area. There's a lot of quests you need to turn out in the main area. Like where all the houses are, but there's no quick warp. I see you found all the ingredients I asked for. 3 stalks of hearty grains, 2 opal berries, and 1 raspberry. They're all here. Are you happy to give this to me? Yeah. Hand over 3, hand over everything. Wonderful. These ingredients look nice and fresh. I'll get cooking, so wait here a while, would you?
Okay, they're done. Let's have a taste before giving on to Evie, shall we? Hometown muffin. A baked treat made from berries and other ingredients, which is often eaten in regions such as Galar. It's beloved by a surprising number of Pokémon. Rush. Interesting. This tastes fine, but it's not the same as the muffins from my hometown. I remember them being more moist and having this nice, delicate flavor to them. Sorry to waste time after all the trouble you went through to gather the ingredients for us. I'm afraid these mediocre muffins won't be enough to get me on any of his good books.
Me?
What's the matter, Evie? You want one? I won't stop you. Here you go.
Me?
You like it that much? That's great. I'm so glad. You want another? I don't think that's wise. Too many snacks will give you a bellyache.
Me?
Oh, how can I ever see such a cute little face? I'll spoil you rotten if I'm not careful. Yes, I will. Thanks to you, it seems Evie and I will get on just fine. More than fine. And I'm in your debt. As for my new muffin creations, they're not quite the same as the ones from my hometown, so I would just call them Jewel Life muffins instead. I think I know just what to do. I know just what to do to make them even tastier for darling even too. I just thought ideas, so here, you should try making some yourself.
Oh. Jewel Life muffins.
Oh, that is one less hearty grain instead of cake-based lure. Huh. That is different. Not in a bad way, though. Oh yeah, I want to walk around these things, see if there's an unknown being sneaky. But there shouldn't be one there. Balls. For some reason. Fancy buying a sweet treat? Can I interest you in candy? Here at the candy stand you can purchase EXP candies for his Pokemon's experience. They are too expensive to be worth it for me. I need more inventory space instead. And I can do that. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. I had at least 2 quests in this, in the Mirelands, that I remember. Because I remember the Pachirisu one. Oh, blimey, you have your Pokemon team ready for the excursion? I want to see my Pokemon to... Oh yeah, it's... Wait, A, B, C, E, F, G... Oh, I think I want to move this in here. Yeah, okay. For some reason I can't do the freaking math, or not math, I can do the alphabet in English. At least I'm doing it slowly. I have no reason why. It's just harder.
Yeah, that one's a question mark. Right. Actually, I'm curious. A dead tree. A dead tree. And something why. And I know who the hot. Oh, it's hot spring somewhere. I don't think there's hot springs from what I remember in this place. And I'm dumb because I forgot to do the thing I came here to do, why I went into this. Well, I'm probably gonna switch my Infernape out for a different fire type at some point because I just don't really care that much for that Infernape. What? Oh yeah, I need to have at least one, I forgot. Wrong one, it's Artera. And I think if I want to be smart, I should move this guy there. Ready to show me battle ready to show me what Pachirisu can do. Let's see it in battle against the mighty Ursaluna. Watch and learn. That spirit, now follow me. Actually, isn't there Ursaluna ground type? Or no, it's normal, I think. You're blowing its attack for a little bit. Oh. Why does Ursaluna also have that? I hope this hits. Boom. Oh, and a crit. And this should be enough to finish him off. Yeah, large attack and defense, and it worked out. I still am not good at doing the Pokemon battle part of Pokemon. Astonishing, that was really amazing. You defeated an Ursaring with a Pachirisu. And your Pachirisu was so pumped up and eager for battle, it looked like it was fearless. You direct Pachirisu with such aplomb in battle, it was clear how well you understood it. I guess all the work your corps members put into learning what Pokemon does pay off. But it won't be outdone. We'll work hard to reach the same level of understanding. Yeah, buddy.
And then I want to switch them back to my actual team. Nope, not that one. It was first Floatzel. Well, it's still funny that my highest levels are, what's it called, like Legoo and Torterra. God, it's the Carnivine. But where could I have dropped it? Say you there, could you lend me a hand? I was on my way here from the Mirelands camp when this alpha Hippodon came after me. I got away, but I dropped the charm I was carrying. I can't find it anywhere. I just got to have it back. If you find the charm lying around in the swamp, could you bring it back to me? Sure. Where was it? It was... Find a Pokemon with an elegant tail, like looks like a spring. Found it. Yep, so it was getting guarded. And if I'm right, ice ground, which water and ice effective against. Ah. Ow. Might as well go all in on water. I remember, I think it was in Omega Ruby where specifically floats on the pre-evolution. Whenever they use attacks like Hydro Pump, they jumped up, turned around, and just essentially shot the beam out of their butts, which I don't know why. It was just really funny that I remember that being a thing. You sure something thinking of that big angry guy. Wait, what's the lying over there? My charm. It's really you. Welcome back. It means a lot to me that you went toe to toe with that hippodon on my behalf. You'd better believe I won't be losing this charm again. Not after you went to all the trouble to get it back for me. I want to get the tree. No fern. Caster fern. Can I thank you, game? It still bothers me that some Pokemon have really annoying requirements.
That's good, might as well. There, he's gone. I'm just planning to go around here and get the things. I can't remember the name of. Pressure. I don't remember where it was. Those big that one was. Let's see. The blue circles. I guess I'll start over here and look for him. Her. Yeah, as usual, it's up there. At least one thing. Yeah, and this looks like it's not what I was thinking I wanted. Okay, it's above. Oh. The D unknown. And also, where... Actually... Let's see... No, it's just Crimson Myrlands and that's it. I kind of wish there was a way to just have it also I could always follow the person. I don't think it's in here. Yep, and that's not in here. Yeah, I kind of wish this was slightly less annoying. Hey, the big one. Yeah, I'll take one path and then I'll go back and just do the new area. Because I am not gonna be combing through this entire zone. Ooh, stone. Tumblestone. Yeah, one of them was on a broken pillar, so maybe it could be. No, the broken pillar I think I've already gotten. Oh yeah, so she's in this area. None of those. Oh. Hello, Wanda. Where's Cosmo? A person, another real live human being. Oh, thank goodness. So on my way back to the base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokémon. I managed to get away from them, but I got completely lost and I was returning on them. Can you please tell me how to get back home? That way, I see, is so much. That is not the right way. I mean, this way, right, of course. I knew you meant this direction. Yeah, I would need to report to him. But I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna go and do the main quest. Actually, where was it? Which one of these is not that useful? I'm gonna do something that might be dumb, but it's partly because I need to get Cherum's Pokédex thing. Yep. It's a Cherum that vibes, although it looks super pressed. Get your Pokemon machine effort is quite clear, but it's quite clearly catching fruit. How about the report? Oh yeah, I forgot. Huh. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see, most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. I got level 10 with all 3 of these. I just feel like almost all of the Pokemon like the mushrooms. Oh, it's you need to catch all of them to complete the unknowns. So what would you like to do now, village? I want to get to the new area, the beach. The Lordless Land. It feels like this would be an area too, but maybe not. Maybe it's just like the wall between these two. Like, are these monsters? I guess it's gonna be the wall between these two. And then this and this. Yeah, there's probably like 2 areas left.
I do really like how this place looks. If it weren't for random things being super low, like low quality textures, but it happens. Oh, the Cobalt coastlands. Simply a lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types? Or flying types, perhaps? Ooh, I simply can't wait to study them all. Now, I'm sure that you're just as excited as I am to to research this here's Pokemon. But let's not forget that you've got a mission to accomplish. So, any questions before we get started? How do I get to it? It's an island. Can't really get there. Ah, indeed, Fire Pit Island is an offshore volcano. You'll need to cross the sea to reach it. I'd advise you to speak with a fellow called Iscan. Iscan? He's one of the Diamond Clan's wardens and will surely help you find your way. This place reminds me a little bit of the first area, with the start being kind of tucked away. Turn back cave. Seaside Hollow. Hello to you. That is completely different than the one I have. Yeah, they did her. It is good at playing it. I do love the flute. It feels as if tones carry to the very ends of space. I'm here, and so are you, so I'm going to focus everything I have on battling you. I'm game. Very good. You've seen the vast space beyond the rift. Here I come. Oh wait, isn't Dice strong against Dragon? I actually want to do this first. Actually, I also realized doing this like this way might be dumb. Because they won't miss. Oh, maybe they do sometimes. Or it's just the Glaceon that is perfect aim. None of these are super effective against them. I'm gonna hope they can hit. Boom. And then I can use Dragon Rage. Actually, I'm guessing this might be able to kill. Like a super effective and same power. Yeah. Ah, now I feel better. The world is vast and I'm small within it. Thank you. Allow me to heal your Pokémon.
Alright. With you, I think I can be frank. Oh, hi, Frank. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader, or your commander. But in truth, I sometimes wonder how we ended up with the burdens I bear. If I were to guess right, or if I were to guess, I would probably say you're good at doing the things you do. And if you do things well and like thoroughly, then you will have more burdens put on you, whether you want or not. That's just my opinion, and from my experience. See, we have a ward in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Alina. But she tends no lord or lady. She will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's seat, either. Some people have started to question her worthiness as a warden at all. But Alina, that is to say Paulina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We were both running to become leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Having that said, I have a favor to ask you. Please help her raise Pokémon she looks after into a true heir of his father, the late lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should silence Alina's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pearl Clan by quelling Cleaver's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up in the headlands. Head down the hill and turn left. You should find a slope leading up into the ridge. Are those espers? No. For a second I thought it was an esper. Blame me out. I think this is one of the verb that evolves into Perugly. I think, at least from right, that's what they're called. Yeah, I really should just only focus on making the higher level Pokeballs. Hey. Didn't catch the light ones and without being caught. That's a rock, I thought it was a Pokemon. I think it could be a bug type. Ooh, that's a new one. How much damage does this one do? Can I then get this Pokemon? I just don't like dealing with these ones. It's at least partially because the game wants me to catch out an absurd amount of them to finish the Pokédex, and they only appear on trees.
Kinda wish I was good at the game and could aim. God damn it, the drift blooms are still everywhere. They still need to be omnipresent for some reason. Yeah. Which, I have to say that is probably the meanest name in for Pokemon I've ever seen. Just ugly is a part of their name. Ow. Oh. And these strippers just freaking stop being everywhere. The thing that just annoys me the most about them is just the fact that they almost feel like they're omnipresent. And to me the worst part is just the fact that the drift balloons, they might be pretty much everywhere at all times. Oh shit, that's an alpha version of this walrus. Yeah, I'm going insane. Can the drift balloons stop freaking just being everywhere? Oh, I got him. Oh, so they are each like things. Seal orb. God, I love these. Or sphere seals. Yes, sphere. It's a spherical seal. I love them. They are quite easily one of the best Pokemon, just because it's freaking seal ball. They're cute. That's all they ever need to be. Murkrow. Scorpions. I don't think I want to bait him away from there so I can actually, like, get him. Like, hit him from behind. Yeah, I need to beat at least all of these. I just punch him. He is higher level than I thought, and he has dodge. Yeah, I'll do this. I'm gonna try and get 2 attacks in. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to work. I guess it's just being able to hit this guy. Hmm. There, maybe. Nope. I hope he can just, you know, get there. Without completely freaking out like he's doing right now. Okay, screw you for turning around and smacking the bear with your tail and getting pissed to know where I am. Because of it. There, I got one of them at least. Oh, just zoom in. This is an elf Pokemon. Lump beans. What is up here? Something new. I thought there would be at least something for a saloon up here. No. Here. Oh. Oh, the shake felt was something else. Ah. I want the beans though. Oh. Yeah, Butterfree or whatever it's called, Beautifly. I don't remember what the name of that Pokemon is. Oh, that's the second evolution. Screw it, why not do this to... Oh yeah, I was too close. That one is actually really useful. What? Did I need to be in the splash zone for that to work? Ow. What? Oh. Yeah, I'll just go around then and check these things out. The only reason why I'm actively keeping the Sherman part is to let it get XP so I can at some point deal with them. 27. This is a bug type, and I don't think bug is super effective against... Actually, where's it? Grass? Oh, it's grass. Oh, that's new. Ah, that's bad. Let's stance more on this guy first. And yeah, that's bad. Yep. That's good against bug, poison, and whatever the other ones were. And ground. Maybe he's still a water type, so poison is not a good thing for him. Yeah, I knew this. Just crunch. Oh, he left sand or gravel.
Pokemon and then I can switch to... Huh, it works. Yeah, just the normal one. Any perish. Neat. I need to check something. Yep. I'm not in a hurry to finish this, which is good. And let's see, I was gonna craft some of these. I can evolve this Ligoo. Might as well. So Goodra, I think it is. Yep, Goodra. What typing is it though? Steel Dragon. Oh, is that? Yeah, it's level 50 that evolves. I remember someone saying, I think my sister said that that Goodra evolves in like super weird circumstances that you like it evolves in Goodra under some unique circumstances, to say the least. Do this and oh, I got him. Artillery. Yeah, the Ultra Balls are really useful. Because they actually have high catch rate. The only issue is I need an absurd amount of iron for them. Which... Iron chunks aren't as normal as you would wish in this game. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the thing, my Pokédex with Sharim. Pedal Dance and Agile style moves. And I'm going all the way down there. I've taken the path. Wood. Another thing I will say that I like about this game is it actually says before you, like if you try and pick a Pokemon to send out, it tells you if it's its moves are super effective or not. So if you don't memorize the Pokemon typing things, even without memorizing them, you can still be allowed to play the game. Oh. Spiel.
Yeah. There's a lot of them actually. Nope, I have to do this one. I have a Perugly, so I don't care too much. I'm mostly gonna look for Pokemon that I don't already have. That's an Eevee. Which, while yes, I did get a few, they aren't really the easiest to find a lot of. And it's gonna get out. Or not. Well, 27 Eevee. I also just realized the Gooter that I have is a, you know, Alpha. Did they not say to go down and then go to the left? Oh yeah, this is a new request, yeah, so I'm right. Hello, monkey. Can you chill out, monkey? Let me just hit you in the back of the head with a Pokeball. No, is the answer. He doesn't want to. Yeah, like suck for him. Shh, you don't see me. Turn around. Yep, and I'm guessing those are almost that you almost need to catch them in a specific way. Yep, I got that one. Or are these like that they don't get caught unless you are like like if they've seen you? No, you can't still catch them, it's just unlucky. Yeah. Spawn. At least they're chill. But I remember them having a evolution with 2 hands, I think it was. This is nobody's home. And why do you have food on? Don't leave the food cooking while you leave your house. It's not a good idea. Oh, that's a normal one. Normal Pokemon. Yeah, I just want some pop pods. monkey. Honestly, where did he get off to? Good question.
Excuse me. Have you seen a fellow from the extraction corps named Yorick?
Gorish? Gorish? I don't know.
I haven't. This is hopeless. Where could he have gone? Would you mind helping me track him down? I'll be waiting a bit further ahead. Please come see me when you have a moment.
Oh, it's another cam. It's a little guy. I mean, the Sherry Pokemon I only got out of like one place. Actually, I don't care too much for this one. Can I? Oh yeah, and I think use agile moves. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't want you to die, so... I like Sherm. They look cool. Although I just remembered one thing I was gonna do, which was to... Oh. I don't have the pedal dance. Energy ball instead of tackle. Yeah, it's like the share one. I think I've only seen it. I've only gotten them out of the blue tree, which is the one that I got. Which might just be a one-time thing, but better be safe than like. It's better just hope that it is just it's like one specific tree they can come out of. They can get out of. There's an alpha. Alpha duck. Like it doesn't even let me lock like shoes which I locked up onto. It's like maybe you can get what you want. Oh, that reaches around. Okay, how do I heal myself from poison? Okay, it's only temporary good. Let's see, it was in this direction there was a thing. A flame. Dear flame. Still, every time I see fire, my brain just goes to the freaking McDuff. I was talking about Broken Tree was one of the unknowns. skull, I think, is what that one is. Space-time distortion. Huh. So I actually haven't gotten one of those yet. Okay. Yeah, that's a Duskull. I swear, like 90% of my knowledge of Pokemon is just exclusively from the anime. Which I don't know if it's good or bad. Wait, can I? Yes. Icky Orb. That's new. Actually, let's see. What does this do? Attracting bug Pokemon, fairies. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, he knew there was. And they switched Pokemons around. And of course, need the absurd amount of these. And they essentially, one of them sees you and then all of them see you. Great. Screw these ones. Yep, Chatot. It's the one that speaks a lot. I need to say parrot, I think it's supposed to be like a parrot kind of thing. I think it was from, I remember hearing something about one of its moves in a Pokemon game. You could essentially record like a short voice clip that they say when they use a specific move, but I'm not sure. I think it was something like that. And then it got banned in tournaments, the move, because people could use it to say stuff like, you know, slurs. But that's just if I remember it right. That is an unknown. There. Question is, nope, I cannot. You not open a chest even. This. Didn't they get somewhere where they talked about Scatterbag? When thrown on the ground, these spells produce a loud noise to scare off weak Pokemon in the area, sending them running. So it's essentially a get the minions away from Alpha Pokemons. Fair enough. Having to catch all the Pokemon within a 10-kilometer radius is inconvenient. Like, this is probably my favorite area to just get around. But I think it's because it's a beach. I like beaches. Beach is just fun to be around for me. Always has been and probably always will be. And volcano. Yeah, there was at least one to know there was on a volcano island. So... then... yeah, it would work. I do have to go to it for an unknown as well. Also, I really like this one. It looks like it's gonna be a gate to the underworld or something. Oh wait, actually, where did it appear? I completely forgot that it was gonna appear. Oh. Crap. I forgot that I need to do this. Of my Pokemon... I don't think I need to use the Sheriff. I also need a Psych Pokemon. Guess you work for now. Can I jump up? Thank you. You can even see that the giant crack appears above them. Oh shit, a Geodude. Oh, I forgot to grab. I'm so dumb. Can I? Here. Yeah, let's fight items. Comet Shard. Yeah, I've seen all those. I only want to activate on my way to catch new things. You have the red shard here. Mr. Mime, which I think I caught at least one in the past. Yeah, lots of shards. Yep, and they appear usually in front of you. Where are the other monsters? Oh yeah, these ones probably don't spawn in. Yeah. I need to clean my inventory more often. Yeah, inconvenient, but skillish on my end. I need to send a lot of these over. Actually, I can take those out. Then let's see here. Oh yeah, that's a high-priced thing, like sell at the general store. Coastland camp. I was in that area, but I couldn't see them. Hey, can I climb? Here. 17. Oh yeah, she's the lowest one. Lowest level. Art of War. I guess I just run through this area while getting stuff. I consider just not taking the... what are they called? I don't remember what the name is. The things to make Pokeballs with me, but also I had the thought of it would be a pain to get them after the fact. Yeah, I know I can't go further there, but there was something over here in this direction. So I'm gonna trying to not fall and stay on this side of the mountain. Nope. That's annoying. Oh, there's a path in here. Ambipom. Is it ambi? Is it supposed to be like as in ambidextrous? Because, you know, they have two hands. Ah, it's field. I just have a soft spot for like really just silly creatures like this feel. Oh yeah, it's a graveler. I forgot about you. Not that he actually mattered that much. Yeah, Burmy. Eh, confusion. Oh yeah, I forgot I was level 40. That flowers in the water? Yes. But why though? Why were the flowers there in the water? Yeah, can't name. I know they want me to probably use the feather balls for to catch them right now, or I need to get something that can, like a Pokemon ride thing that lets you go on the, like, what's it called again? Not, what was I saying? That lets you go through water. I want there's Togepi. Hey, Golduck. Is this? Oh no, that's not the same place. It's a slightly different place. Okay, screw this guy. Can you? Can they go like screw up? I'm just, I just really wish, you know, more of the alphas weren't in place with nowhere to actually hide. Ice is what that is. That he has. Oh, she was here. I just didn't see her. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting. Like I said, I need your help finding Yuri Dorich from the construction corps. He and I came out here to set up base camp, but he went off on his own to to get the lay of the land, but hasn't come back. Dorich ought to still be here somewhere nearby. Maybe find him. Please tell him to come back here already. I'll find someone who got lost. Somewhere nearby. Talking Pokemon. Help me. Stay away. Stay away. Why is Pokemon talking? Talk? What? You alright? Far from it. Help me. Help me. I'm more confused how I didn't get that he was just that it was just Pokemon just, you know, imitating him. Thank goodness. I didn't know if I'd survive without you. No one told there were Pokemon that talk like people. What a fright. Back where I grew up, folks often said that if you hear someone talk when nobody's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks. It's just a shadow. Anyway, thank you for finding York. I'll have him set up camp now. Oh, two, ready, and lift. And lift. All finished. I'm sure that awful voice I heard mimicking me was just my imagination. I owe you big time, young Server Corps recruit. Come take a rest here at the camp anytime you'd like. What a splendid scenery. What a splendid scenic base camp. This ought to be quite convenient for serving Pokemon that live in the waterfront. I saw a chest somewhere in a cutscene. Yeah, over here. Oh, it's kind of funny that I think the float soul is a kind of that I have like one actual water move that I'm using him for. Hey. That's a new one. Remoraid. I've heard the name, but it's a new Pokemon. I want to see if I can jump to the island. Lost and found. Yay. I wish, you know, that you always had lost and found that you could look for. Well, that's unless there's quite a bit of time between, like when they give you new ones. 15 wisps left. Fancy. Oh shit, nope, that might have been bad. Yes. Can't get out. Yep. For some reason, some of them are just like that. Ow. Oh. Didn't know they could float up there. Like they could float over the water like that. It happens. Store. That, and that. I really should just actually get to them ahead of time, the distortions. Oh, yeah, an upgrade. That's new. Hmm. Yeah, because these are the Pokémon that get replaced, turned to items. From my understanding. Like they also get the, you know, distortions, misplace. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was gonna start trying to do that. They would vanish. And I knew how basically just figured. Or dust. And more shards. I'm still curious on what the shards even do. I threw them way straighter than I thought I would. Yeah. Yeah, they're quick sometimes when they switch them out. It's annoying. Yeah, but I think I've gone through most of these. Most things I can do in this area for now. That is in the main mission, or at least most Pokemon that I can find. So, main mission it is. Just a little rest and then put things away into storage. Hmm. Here I have... Oh yeah, there are rewards for doing those things. Yep, the upgrade. And this, the protector. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go to the main mission thing. I actually considered switching my actual starter out for the Infernape. Use him as fire type. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes there are people talking in chat, other times everyone is quiet. Which, yeah, fair enough. I did actually, a few days ago, look at the analytics for like how people, like what device people watch like my streams on, and apparently I think it was like 30 or 40% was on TVs, which I found kind of funny. And it would also explain why it's pretty often where no one actually, what's calling like, is in chat if a lot of them are watching on the TV. Because I remember, like, last time before that was like almost, yeah, I think it was over half a year ago where I checked the analytics and it was like, I think it was like 80% on mobile at that point. But I tried to not check it too much because it kind of it's too distracting. It would be really funny. It would be the funniest thing would be if a shiny appears in a distortion, and then it appears in a blind spot, so you have to look for it, and the second you see it, it vanishes. That would be really funny. Oh, are you the server course member who, well, the Lady of the Ridge? Well, listen to this. A couple of apums stole my pack of goods. Yeah, they're surviving. They've been darting around leading me on a chase, almost like they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them. The only like, West shiny that I found was the Luxio, I think it was. In an area where it wasn't supposed to be yet. I must be used to dealing with Pokémon. Can you get my backpack back from those apom? I don't know actually. Let's see. Pokédex. Let's just do the entire everything. Actually, does it say a percentage? I've caught 115 and seen 133. Apparently. Yeah, but I'm missing still quite a lot. First, Obsidian Field has... Which Pokemon am I missing that are from this? Staraptor. And complete Duxray. I need Rapidash. And complete the evolutions. That is... What's that one called again? I don't remember. I know it's one of these is Sylveon. Sylveon and one other one that I can't remember the name of. Oh, Espeon. And then Sylveon here. And I don't know what this one is. It's another evolution for the Zubat. By any chance, do you mean because I think it was my sister who said that she only found it till late until after the main story, which was Cherubi. Because apparently it's like you can find them in like 2 trees, which only is like a low chance. I know there are some that are super rare. Is his Isaur and Cleavor. Wait, I never saw a single Apom in Obsidian Fieldlands. Yeah, I'm just completely confused with some of these. And I just took a kiss, the last one there. I have most of them. At least in the first area. Actually, which Pokemon are, like, if there's one that I missed, you can tell me. Like, if there's one that I missed, then it's just extremely convoluted. Or confusing. Ooh, Peppa Plant. Because I think it's these ones where the Cherubis can come from.
Actually, I think it's just the blue ones, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, forgot the super weak against this. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm guessing Porygon is one of them. Yeah, I should just use the Great Ball. Because I found Porygon's on like one specific distortion. And I'm guessing also if it's like the version of like a different regions version of Pokemon that's in this, that is in Hisui, you'd find the alternate version of distortion. Yeah, look, it's the Volcano Island. Oh, you need to. So that seems like it's gonna be annoying to deal with. Getting all of the Pokemon. Like, that's just a rock. Huh. It's kind of funny that I keep my lecturer party, but he isn't that good. I'm only keeping him because he's shiny. I guess you need to get to level 10 in all the Pokemons. Don't trade me Pokemon, I want to actually go through the suffering of going through the entire game while desperately looking for one Pokemon that only appears in a space distortion. Because I need the suffering, that is how the game is intended to be beaten. And no, I'm not a masochist. I would never be. To me, it's just, there's games that are hard or infuriating. I usually prefer to do it the way of max suffering. Most of the time. Unless it's a game like Dark Souls, where you can die like 20 times to one boss. Which gets tiring quickly. This is the Hisuian Growlithe, I think it's called. Yeah, he doesn't care about the food. Unrealistic. Either way, I need to catch a bunch of them, or just use a specific move and grind. Which I think most of the grinding, like using moves and stuff, is gonna be to get a lot of them to level 10 is probably gonna be off stream. Oh hey. Hello. Shush. Settle down. I'm Paulina of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be? I hear the shout from the Galaxy team. I heard I aided Cleaver and Lilligant when none could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord to quell here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves.
And I'm planning to not read anything until I actually get to the end game. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life. Because whenever I get to the point where I have zero clue on where things are at all, and I've tried everything, that's the only time when I'll actually go and look something up. I guess it's lame to look things up. Swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to shore the pup's safe return. Which pup is it, though? If you were to guess, which of these growliths would you say is the previous Lord's child? I know you're real. I would almost guess both of them, but I have no clue. But as I say, this Lord threw himself out of the ocean, I would guess the small one? Like... Oh, you have quite the good eye. This quiet, skittish growlith is the child of the previous Lord. Or... I have no doubt the little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready. I can never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pearl Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So, now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose for coming through coastlands? I mean, quite literally, the main thing was to get to Firespit Island. The air thing was just a side quest. A survey of Firespit Island. I see. The room is a place haunted by strange shadows. Or strange shadows these days. You will need aid of Pokémon known as Skullgion? Fish, I'm guessing. You should ask Iskan, the warder of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. It's just me, I just feel like the Diamond Clan has most of the time. And actually, no, the big boss that you need to actually throw stuff at was of the Diamond Clan in the other area. I guess it's gonna be go between them. There's definitely something strange happening on. There's definitely something strange happening out on Firespit Island. Those shadow figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd lightning that came from that rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign of that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended the almighty Sinnoh somehow. The trick word. Lock the conflict over side. Revere the true almighty Sinnoh. I would say no, none of you are right. But my personal guess would be like the final battle of the game would be what's called again, Arceus. Even if we reached an uneasy peace, the true almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. I digress. I do apologize. Iskan lives on Ipom Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'd find him there. And I guess there's also the trader guy, who his personality reminds me a little bit of James from Team Rocket, but also I know that he isn't supposed to be a James. He is supposed to be Cynthia, I think? If my gut feelings aren't just completely wrong. And if since this is what's going on, I think it was it? No, I don't remember what it's called. Was it? No, not Toan. It was, or was it Toan? The one with Cynthia, or was it I can't remember the name of the regions. The one with Cynthia as the final boss. Because Yeah, no, it's Diamond and Pearl, those games. Yeah, it's like those games, but in the past, kind of. Which is why they worship space and time separately. And Arceus involved. One thing that I do probably need to do is to essentially... Oh shit, shit, shit! That is falling. Ow, I'm gonna die for that. Rud. Everything went black. Shit. I thought I had a thing that was supposed to be able to save my life, but I guess not. It seems mine was were skewed. What? Oh. Actually, yeah, it's my thing. My charm. Although either way, if I have legendaries that I enjoy using, I probably will use them on my team. But I'm planning to have a set my normal rule of things like this, which is essentially just pretty much saying no to having an entire team of legendaries, because no sheezing in the end game, because that's lame. Although I would want the Gudras thing. Let's call like the Gudras, like a shiny Gudra if it could find one. Actually, I have Vault, but I never checked its moves. Yeah, acid, spray and acid armor. Outrage. Yeah, I think Dragon Ball's still better for me. I don't remember what it's called. It's the guy who calls you bro a lot. With Cynthia-ish hair, style and color. Yo. Yeah, it's Volo. Why hello there, Mr. Cast. Fancy running into you here. Me? Oh, I'm on the hunt for some plates. How's your plate hunting going, my friend? No need to be humble. I see you've already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles, and when a great Pokémon recognize you as worthy of pairing. Isn't that right? Don't give. I mean, I know you at some point fight this guy, but that's pretty much it. Like, semi-late game at least. And I'm guessing with how his Cynthia is gonna be one of the latest, like, probably one of the late ones. And that is because fucking, what's calling like YouTube short stuff, because they love giving you spoilers for things you never, like, I never looked anything up about this game, or Pokemon at all. YouTube's algorithm said, here's a free spoiler for something in this game that I had to skip. As fast as I could, just saw you had to fight him, and he had a lot of Pokemon. By the way, the way you've been collecting those plates, it reminds me of the ancient hero, the one that's said to have battled against the almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering, the 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero, their powers are supposed to have come from the almighty Sinnoh itself. Why would they seek to challenge almighty Sinnoh along with the hero then? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all the plates. Let's both do our best to find more. But please, don't overexert yourself. I'd hate for something to happen to one of our guild's loyal customers. I've also seen... The only one I remember... I don't even remember him clearly, but... Out of the legendaries of this game, I know it's the Diamond and Pearl ones. And the only thing I know about those is they look different, don't remember how. I remember one of them looked really dumb, and that one of them essentially just... I don't even remember how it looked, I just remember one of them looked like a worm. Do I have a visitor? I'll be out. Give me a moment. I have no clue which was this. Oh, it's a guy. So, I am Miscan, Miscan of the Diamond Clan. A Galaxy team member with a celestial flute. Ah, you must be Cast, right? Have I done something to warrant your visit? Yeah. Oh, well, sudden visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me advance notice in the future. So, why are you here? Yeah, I need that fish aid. So you want to go to Fire Pit Island? Well, if you insist, then you'd probably need fish, the fish's favorite snack. That should help. That should help him. That should get him help. That should help get him to warm up to you. But preparing for his favorite, it's more than difficult. It's like an impossibly high hurdle, or really just impossible if I'm being honest. How? I'll tell you, I have the right materials, but then well, you see, the next part is something you could never imagine, but you need to catch one Pokemon that appears at night. Which one? Do you really want to know? You really don't value your own life, do you? It's... Dusclops. Oh, even saying the name fills me with dread. The materials for food have to be imbued with the flavor of Dusclops' dark pulse. That's the only way you can make the fish's favorite food, you see. Got it. Wow, is everyone in the galaxy just like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. It's positively frightening and fearless you are. Yes, I can say that Pokemon just need one of... Yes, just one eyes. I can be found wandering the Deadwood Haunt. Deadwood Haunt's the area that looks like a hand on the map. You'll know when you're there. You'll find wrecked boats. I try hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon, and so now I know a lot about them. You see. Would you like to wait here until night when that Pokemon appears? Sure. Well then. Time is passing. I just like to imagine that in the time when you are waiting for night, you just hang out, chatting with the guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can teleport. Yep. And then I need to get... Do they like bananas? Question then. Okay, got him. The Drift Bloom is dead. Or down. Yep. I don't remember which one. I think it was Giratina that looked... I don't remember if it was either more wormy than usual, or it was just thicker. I just remember one of those two was what was happening with him. What? Why did they want to punch the box? There. I have to say, one thing I probably will do off stream at some point is just to walk around here and just repeatedly break the box to get the sticky thing, the sticky globs. Okay. Okay, can you... Okay, so running is illegal against those. I don't need to catch too many of them, I just go. I have enough for now. That's the Grow Pokemon's evolution. I remember them because they have like puffed out chest and a big hat. Ooh. Honey. Did you bring it? You know, the Pokemon with names with the name that starts with Dusk? Maybe? Who's asking? You really brought it. No, don't bring it out. Right. I guess I got to do my part. Seeing how determined you are to go to that island with fish. Usually I ask Paulina if the Growlithe she takes care of can help me with this, but this time you need to help since, well, we're making the snacks so that you'd be accepted. Once I give you the signal, you have to use that Dusk Bobs of yours to use Dark Pulse. Wait, did he let the... Did he, when he wasn't in the house, did he leave everything to make the snack and just leave them on while the fire was lit? I guess maybe that's how he makes it. Like he'd let it cook for a super long time, like a slow cook. 3, 2. Oh no, it's frightening. Try again. Alright, slowing down just makes the anticipation of and terror worse. Let's simply have you do it when I say it. Do it when I say go. And go. And Dusk isn't scary. A delicious aroma wafts through the air. First, for some reason I want to call him Barracuda, but no. It's fish. I think that's fish, at least. They've heard snacks now ready. You obtained a ball of... I'm not gonna say that food. A flavored food of that Pokemon. A Pokemon that it will bury on its back. This food is crafted in an unusual way from the ingredients gathered via equally unusual methods. Both the aroma and shape are perfect. It's a perfect ball of that food. Then let us make it to Ginkgo Landing. We can summon... I don't know if it's Basco Legion or something else. It is a place. Yep. And... Still. Yeah, I want to be able to look without doing that. I want just to look at them. But no. I can just go into first person to look into their stupid face. Maybe if I catch one. Oh, hello. I was waiting for you. Actually, I don't know if I would say it's fitting or not that he is such a coward. His face. The true horror. Oh. Lena, I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Cass can keep it a secret. Besides, we'll finally Growlithe pups. We're eager to meet with the great fish again. I see. In that case, let me summon him. Yeah. Often, why do they all use the same one? Like, maybe just me, but it felt like it would be a bit lazy. It's a bit lazy that all of them do. That almost everyone does the exact same way. I think it's like Basque Legion, because it looks like it's ghost type, like Legion of Souls or something. Go on, you can give the food to it now. You threw the food. Oh. Great Basque Legion. Oh, thank goodness. I was a little worried about whether Basque Legion would accept this flavor. So, you should let the Basque Legion hear you're playing. Or was it planning? Can't tell. Oh yeah, you're by playing. It was a bit weird. One of them was beat an alpha. The second one was just to beat them in a fight, and this one was just give it food. Basque Legion opened his heart and learned at the sound of her playing. You received the splash plate. And also, why do the facial expressions? Maybe just me, but it feels like a lot of them they switch over like one frame. I can read Basque Legion across Tranquility Cove and head to Fire Pit Island. Oh. My congratulations to you. Oh. Helena, do you want to tell him? I mentioned to you before how the previous lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iskin and Basque Legion saved my life as well. Since then, I felt a great deal of affection for Iskin here. I truly adore him. But I know that there are those who speak ill of me behind my back, so I try to meet with Iskin where there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation. Well, I was just doing what any decent person would do when I saved you.
Perhaps, but nonetheless, after that day, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not force him to become the next lord. It's all thanks to Kurt showed me Escan. Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time after all. I like the Growlithes in this. They may look a bit goofy. I bring good luck to where my sisters and I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest that'll be your unlucky charm. Though you spotted a four-leaf clover, well, I'll soon have you seen double, and the middle sister and clover you can't pick, or the clover you can't pick. Heads I win, tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. I do still like these. It still throws me off. The one on the far left looks exactly like a gym leader. I think it was the flying one? Or Diamond and Pearl? I've seen some of the gym leaders look. And Cynthia, that's everything I remember. It's the one that's like almost an idol. We're the Fortune Sisters, known across the frigid land of Hisui, and your Alexius run out. Now, get ready to hand over that Growlithe. You want to take my partner? If your aim is to pester us with bad jokes, these ridiculous instructions of yours were... Or, those ridiculous instructions of yours were more than enough. Yes, exactly what she said. Now, Gengar. Wrong dog? Or wait, was that a small one? I can't tell. I think that's the bigger one. Thanks for the Growlithe, fools. We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokémon on our side. Yeah, that's not the actual... the one that they wanted to get, I don't think. Don't worry. We'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong and even make him a lord for you. Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot. They gave away exactly where they are. I think they might be stupid. What? No. Where are they? I mean... well, yeah, it's your partner, but it's not the Lord's son. What should we do? That's an emergency, right? But you see, I've never actually had my partner battle before. Please, I beg you, help us. That Growlithe is a very, very dear Pokemon to me. Please save him. They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place around the Cobalt coastlands that seems suitable is Fire Pit Island. Oh, now you have Basque Legion to help you. Across the water, you can reach that island too. Please, did you find in you to help, Lena? I mean, yeah. Either way, my goal was to go there. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. We'll make our way to Fire Pit Island as well. No, Polina. You should wait here and keep the little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Though, I'm not sure if we want to go to an island with lightning and bandits. No, come on. Or, no, come. No time to think, we must go now. You should also know that Basque Legion can jump from the water surface and then jump once again in the air to go even higher. You can throw items from Basque Legion's from his back too. In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Honestly, I have to admit, I'm a little scared. Do you think you could head over first? Yep, I can now ride him. Plus, or A button when you're in the water.
I throw items and move and jump a lot. Huh. Oh, it's him. That guy. Wanted to be able to get tired. Nope, I don't have height. There. Simply incredible. Hey, you there's Terracorp's kid. I need your help catching a Pokemon. The construction corps busier than ever these days, making homes for all the people in the village. We don't have enough hands, we don't have enough labor to handle everything. So I figured, why not see if there's Pokemon that could help us. I searched around for a while for a reliable Pokemon that wouldn't need much training, and I was lucky enough to find an incredibly robust Pokemon called Machoke. Now I'd love to get a Machoke to join us. I don't have the faintest idea of how the catching Pokemon such as that would work. First thing to do is to learn about the Machoke, show him its complete Pokédex entry. I don't think I completed Machoke's Pokédex entry. Machoke, where art thou? Oh no, it is completed. Huh. Did you complete Machoke's Pokédex entry? Please show me. So it likes grain, huh? And it certainly has a sturdy, powerful body. It would be a perfect addition to construction corps. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna make him bread? Thanks to you, I was able to catch him a Machoke. I guess you owe the Server Corps one. It really seemed to enjoy the grain cake I threw at it. I promised we'd feed it lots of grain dishes, and it seems that it'd be eager to help us. Macho man. You know, the recent exploits of the Survey Corps are what inspired me to get help from the Pokemon in the first place. Keep up the good work, you hear? Ox Power Guard. My brain would say Ox Cord, but no. Not what that means. Ooh, so you can go fast. There seems to be 1, 2. Oh, I picked the wrong Pokemon. Let's see how much damage to do. Oh, death. Fair enough. Can I? Fourteen wisps remaining. I want to see what else is on this island. If there was anything interesting. Where did this stingray go? I guess the stingrays don't really give a shit, because they don't need to. Yeah, I'll take some other time to go around trying to catch them. Yep, that is a different Shallows. Like, different appearance. It's blue. Actually, could I get into this cave? Or is it a tunnel? Yeah, that's the... I can say I can... So I can see Darkrai. I can see the... I don't know what to call it, the water one? And the one that I think is like Moon something? Yeah, I can't stealth around those ones. So if I want to catch those fish in the water, I would almost have to do specific things. Hey, Tentacool. I know these. Yeah, I've got the... Or is it a different, like, region thing? Like, it's one of them is Isuian? Or something like that? Yeah, I kind of wish I would be able to get closer to it. Yeah. That is another high-level Pokemon I could use. That's what it feels like I get most of my Pokemon at this point, just by doing that. Yeah, I can't aim. Yeah, I can't aim, so I'm gonna not bother with that. And just go do the main thing. Well, I'm curious where you might find Pokemon like Rotom, which I'm also guessing is probably in a different area in a distortion and probably super rare. Oh, cutscene. Ew. Fire Pit Island. It's certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we got a ghost and bad to deal with. On top of that, the heat. I'm very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way? That poor Growlithe. I don't dare imagine what those bandits are doing to it. If anything, I would almost think they would try and force me to fight him. Oh. Oh, hey. Magmar, and then I can use one of the items that I have to upgrade that one, or evolve him. It was somewhere in the Volcano Island. There was supposed to be an unknown. From what I remember. It said Volcano Island something. I am reached level 10 on him. Okay, I'm done with this guy. I am tired of gravelers, they're way too annoying. Yeah, I can just use Ice Wind. Or, no, that was Punch. Yeah, I feel like I can't go too high in this. Yeah, I don't feel like bothering with catching all of them on the path. It would be annoying in the long run. And this is where you... Yeah, this is where that happens. Like, it's this area where you normally have to fight the alpha. The Floatzel is always watching. Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this all pit is supposed to evolve. So get it over with already. You will be stronger, whether you like it or not. No. Oh, look again. Or look, it's the pest again. Stand back, sisters. I'll take care of him. Go up. A bomb of snow. Rip this fool to pieces. Oh wait, that's nice type shit. Then what? I thought we were gonna use fire, so shit. I was prepared. Yep, Pokemon. Yeah, super effective against just because of the grass. Yeah, that should work because it's steel. Oh, you know, slight level difference. I also kind of realized, you know, 35 to 52. And I have a super effective move. And I'm using the strong version. That's a bit mean. But that's fair enough. I don't get it. How'd I lose? I was over leveled. That's how I lost.
You know, Obama Snow can't fight at full power in crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. We were basically going easy on you. In fact, how did you make my poor Obama Snow battle in such a stupid hot place? You're the one who sent him out, sister. You're the one who sent him out, sister. Go on then, Toxicroak, pour some poison. Pour some poison on this. I clicked without thinking, shit. Pour some poison on this fool, I guess. Planet Trio coin.
Oh, they repeatedly send out the same things. Yeah. And Frostbite, yep. Oh yeah, I forgot this voice is water type. Yeah. What a blithering mooncalf I am. How could I let myself loose? I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. I did warn you, didn't I? That I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work. I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. What they want her to do? Catch Pokémon? You know, very evil. Yeah, this highest damage one, and this isn't fast or slow. Strong wind. Yeah, maybe you know, just like minimum 20 levels over leveled almost in a lot of times. Isn't ideal. Why are you that fast? Oh yeah, you strong move, I forgot about that. He's just electric. Yeah, I think it would be Luxray that I would have to use. Who is closer to his level actually? Yeah, I can use this and then a normal one, maybe. Oh. And nothing changes, so... I actually did just have two. What a disgrace. Yeah, I know you... How could all of us have been... Hey, Charm, I heal up Obama Snow and Toxicroak. Good as new. Now I can keep battling until we run out of potions. Wow. What? Hey, no one invited you, Tiny. You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little run. Take him down, Toxicroak. I know it's hot, but hang in there, Obama Snow. Smash that runt. Growlithe, please stop. You can't beat them. You can't beat such foes. Alina, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with the little Growlithe.
It was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warning and swam all the way here.
Into the ocean? But he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up the former lord. His own father. Or his own father. I have a habit of speaking like how to say certain words. Oh. 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 Or is it gonna be the... Oh no, he's evolving. Oh. Question is he gonna be a small lord or is he gonna actually get lord-sized? He does. Looks like he finally found his courage.
The late Lord's child. He's evolved. His true bravery lay not in crossing the sea, but in finding strength to face hardship head-on.
You've got to be joking with me. Why the puny one evolve?
Sisters, something's not right.
Thunder and lightning. Congratulations, now he's even more pissed. He actually looks way cooler than most of the other ones when they're, you know, frenzied. Oh, what? Alina, stay back. Oh. Big dog.
Oh, what's happened to him?
That strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied just like the other nobles. Oh, this is exactly why I didn't want to go. Or why I didn't want to come to this island. I thought it was because of the ghosts. Everything was going as we wanted before. That awful mutt ruined everything.
Enough of this, sisters. We'll leave this place. We won't be making any living without our lives.
It would be really fun if you just knock them, like just push them so they fell over. Hey, wait! This is all your fault. We should get out of here too, Alina. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, we should hurry. Can we not just throw, or do you need to prepare his food?
Lena.
Yep.
What are you going through about Growlithe? I mean, Arcanine.
That dear little Pokémon is my responsibility. As his warden, it is my duty to protect him. With everything I have. Cass, what must we do to quell his frenzy? Please tell us what we need. I mean... Irida, you know... And also you know, like this.
We'll need to make some bombs.
Bombs?
Irida, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of the clan. Is it surprising that I know a little bit more about these things than you, Lena? I held my tongue the first time, but now I must say, stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware you're the leader, or our leader, Irida. But how could I forget you were... Wait, oh, how could I forget that you were the one chosen? You who can use the celestial flute to summon Pokémon, and have them carry you to even the farthest reaches of the vast Hisui. I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. There's a special method for dealing with them. We can make bombs pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite foods and throw them from a safe distance. Isn't that right?
Yes. Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite foods with me, so I can thank him. As I can thank him when he uses flames to help prepare Arceus Legion's favorite meal.
Wise, Ken. Once again, your thoughtfulness saves the day. I can make those bombs right away.
Yes, let's get right to work.
They're ready. Here are the bombs we need. Please, let me know when you feel prepared to quell the Lord. When you feel prepared to try to quell Lord Arcanine's frenzy. I was gonna do... And let's see, it's Arcanine, so... both these two aren't good against him. Floatzel is the best against him. Crap. Are you ready? I am prepared. Please, dear must say, my dear Arcanine. He may have finally become a lord, but it's clear that this frenzy is causing him to suffer greatly. Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after landing still and gather lightning around himself. Remember that while you're dodging, moves will slip right by you. Good luck. Soon after it lands. Hello. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. Yeah, he is actually cool. Yeah, I wanted to dodge, but I couldn't freaking see if I was gonna dodge into the log if I did that. Yeah, I can't dodge that well here. Can I please dodge backwards when I'm holding backwards, game? I would appreciate it greatly. Okay. Here. I might be able to regain some health. There's a chance, shorten on your power. Oh. If he's a normal look, you just bullied him. Eh. Yeah, I can't dodge that when that entire part is covered in freaking fire. Ow, and I'm almost dead. Fuck you, game. That is a stun look into death. You can go screw yourself with that one. I get stuck in a corner while his spam charge covers the entire area. Until I'm basically dead. And then he goes to the other area and just waits it out. Like, fuck, you stand away, I could really reasonably respond to that one. And I can't dodge that one because I can't fucking see because the camera's garbage. I guess if he chooses to, if he jumps over me, it can change how the thing goes. How the that will end up going. Hey, can I hit the guy that I'm aiming at point blank range, maybe? Or like within his range? And don't you fucking dare to knock me out with that one. I just really don't like that he didn't do it. Oh, he wasn't even he didn't do the thing I thought he would. Fuck you, game. I would love to have movement abilities to dodge the boss. Jesus Christ. I'm not even allowed to fight him with a Pokémon. Yet that was... Stand on top of a stick while keeping balance and you're getting shot at by cannonballs, basically. While you have to dodge like 90%, like over 90% of them. He is definitely extremely infuriating to deal with. Just because of the arena. Oh. Look at this strange light that's left Arcanine, and is vanishing into the space-time rift. I got the flame plate. What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? Hmm? Oh. What? That was 2 different Arcanine cries just now. And it's gonna be gone when it goes past her. Yep. Ghost. Actual ghost. Oh, now I understand. My little Growlithe. Ah no, I spoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties. Oh. Now. All will be well. You're strong. Far stronger than me, in fact. Oh. From now on, let us strive to fulfill our duties as the Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Your realm awaits. Oh. Was I the only one who felt like the cry of the previous Lord's Arcanine earlier? I would. I certainly didn't. I feel like she's lying. Please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I going to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No need to worry, Iscan. I'm only a kid. I also heard the voice of the previous Lord calling out to us. It seems like I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup the whole time. Yes, you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask you more if you please. Look after Irid as well. Now then, Iscan, I believe you would best be off. Yes. It wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't raise Growlithe to be the new lord, and people in her clan were doubting her fitness as a warden, I urged her to put Growlithe through proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokémon saw his own father perish, she told me. Is it a warden's duty for a child in such pain to go through that training? Those words left me with much to consider. Even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch. I mean, what about the bombs? Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs, something you've done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision of what it should be. Still, I try to respect your old customs and sites, even as some call me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday. I want to battle alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you, and to broaden the horizons of the world I see. Looks like I have to Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I shall let her know, and hear more about her relationship with Warden Iscan while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now. I need to get off this oven of an island. I mean, yeah. Where? I know I had a thing. There's at least one of the... Wrong one went here. I think it was the second one. Turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. Oh, I see it. That's where it is. I mean, Irida is a good leader, just inexperienced. Like, she generally, her main thing is just that she wants to help everyone. But, you know, she has been a leader for a long time, so she's not like the most knowledgeable or used to being a leader. Yep, so feather balls it is that I have to use. Wrong one I meant to do. There. Well, and to me, someone to be a good leader, they need to actually, like, you know, be responsible and take care of the people that they are the leader of. As in being a coward and running from from whatever issues you have is, to me, is just what I would describe as a bad leader. Wisps. I want to see this side then warp back after I have gone in this area a little bit. Huh. Hey, wasn't it also like here where there was one? And also like here. Those were some of the elves that I remembered. Yeah, I've caught one of those before, so I don't need to bother too much. Walrus, but not the alpha. Ooh, Empoleon. Oh, hey, that's the middle evolution for this feel. Spherical. 12 wisps remaining. Yeah, I might just spend a lot of it just backtracking to try and get as many of the Pokemon and things that I might have missed. Like to try and get the Pokédex for different areas filled out more. What is this one good at? These two. Let's see. Bug and Fairy. Yeah, they really like the grain cakes. Nice. I mean, that is my highest level Pokemon now that I have. Which is funny that it's like my two highest level Pokemon is, you know, Torterra and Empoleon. Like two of my favorite final evolutions for Pokemon. And yes, Charizard is cool. He just isn't the best in my opinion. And this guy stopped moving around so much. So grain cakes are really useful and I tend to hit them in the back apparently. Purple. I only need a Piplup now and then I have the entire line. It would be fun if I found a Alpha Piplup. And while yes, it would be really funny to me, but also I don't know how useful it would be. Yeah, it depends on what moves I guess it has. Now to think about it. Still haven't found the Pokemon that we're talking about that had like vines around it. Yeah, it's the terraced highest level, I think. Yeah. Straight this path and like up here, I think it was. Yes. I don't know if it's blind or just stupid, but last time I checked, you're a bug type. Yeah, but I'll say Spring Path has this one. And the Gravel's gonna die. Yeah, the level 60 Pokemon are, like the level 60 Alpha Pokemon are kind of busted. And I have a feeling I would need flying type, like flying transportation thing, to be able to get up there. Or at least to get there in logic. Okay, screw the game. Can you just... Yes! Did I see another one up there, or was it something else? Can I... Please, just get like any floor that I can, or any ground that I can stand on the wall slightly higher. I have a feeling it doesn't work here. Because for some reason this up here, it's a lot more steep. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few more tries to get up. Can I? Thank you. Yeah, so I'm not getting up there. Game's no. But that's basically a bit for time. I'm just gonna go back to the thing. I don't see a Pokemon. More like this. This one. That Graveler I can keep. And with that one, these two. And the Baneri, that one. Bidoof, I need to evolve at least one Bidoof.
Got at least one more of those. That one. Spiel. Tangle, I can always catch a new one, I guess. Yeah, a lot of these fields are gonna be not that good. Same with these ones. Yeah, that's an alphabet shop, which I don't know how useful it is, but these three. Those I can remove. Not that one. It's speed or attack. That. I'll throw away all the drift balloons because I'm done with those completely. Yeah, keeping that one. Togepi, I don't know yet. I got one of those. That one is too weak. That one. Yeah, that one I can throw out. I want to keep one Onyx. Actually, yeah, throw that one out. This one for more balanced. Through those two. Mr. Mime, no, to him. The Badu, which I want to keep at least one. I don't want to double check things. And mediocre Togepi. That was also pretty mediocre. There's that one. Bad. Oh, that is Rock Smash. And what does this one get? I guess it's double edge or the Giga Impact. One of those two. Thought I had both these two in. I don't know, I just threw those two down. Grit Rock, yep. And then I need to. Not the one. Okay, screw this. I'm organizing the box off stream because I'm done with dealing with that one. Just annoying. Got 55 Pokemon. Would you care to report your findings? Yes. Ooh, that's a lot. I can get one more space in my inventory. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look. I see. Must illuminate. You can update your Pokédex. Yeah, I'm approaching the next level. You call the new Lord Arcanine. Oh, let's tell Commander Kumado the good news, shall we? Back to Jubilife Village we go. Why, hello again. Wonderful time as always to see. You really came to my rescue with that pickling stone, you know? You're quite a little helper.
So I wonder if I can pose you again to help me with a new pickle. I've come up with a new pickle proposal of mine. I was down by the sea gathering fresh ingredients recently, and wouldn't you know it, an artillery popped out of nowhere and sprayed me with ink. But there's the thing, the ink, it actually tasted good. Inspiration quite literally struck me at that moment. I knew I could use the ink to create pickles in the pickle, which which has never been seen. But making food or something the Pokemon spat out seems risky, to say the least, no? So, a little research on artillery is in order, I think. Okay, so when I learn more, I can... Oh, I need to get all of their secrets. Yeah, that's annoying. Your request. You got shellos? Yep. Now show me a light blue one, yep. The size is a little different. Oh my, that's an alpha. I've heard they have moves they've already mastered. It's just beyond me why shellos would have such different colors. But I think it's absolutely charming that they change things up depending on where they live. We here in Jubilife Village have also journeyed far from where we used to live. Maybe change the color of our clothes is what we need, just like the shallows. I'm gonna prefer the blue one. Ah, yes, I've got it. I took advantage of the inspiration I was feeling and expand my lineup. I would be very pleased if you'd have a look. I'll check that out some other time. But I was at least gonna check this guy. Hi there, with great new stock at the moment. Here's all the goods I've got right now. Anything I try? I'll take it. This guy, if I would like something, let's see, I was gonna sell things because I had some things I could sell. It was, so I can find it. Yeah, pretty good price. And I realized probably smart to do this while I remember. Clean this one up. Do go through these and find the one I'm thinking of. Yep, I was gonna do that and then go down to get the quest below. I'll also talk to this guy or girl. Yeah, that's a girl. That Pokemon with tail fins. Yeah, I hear you're quite the Pokemon expert. I was wondering if you know anything about the Pokemon that has two tail fins. I saw something along the other day, fluttering its two tails behind it. It looked so lovely, I was captivated right away. I really want to see the Pokemon again, but this time I'd like to get a look at it up close. So if you could catch Pokemon, you bring one of the Pokemon. Yeah, it's the only one I can think of would be the tail fins. I don't think it's this one. This one's always, but this is the one I'm after. Okay, so, yep. So it's that one. Is basically it, and then I know it's this guy. Now, before you buy we treat, let me hear for a moment, would you, lad? I came up with a new treat using candy truffles. But it cost me nothing but sorrows. Every last person who tries it says it's beyond saving, a complete disaster, utterly terrible. I've had to shelf this new creation, and that's where it remains, in a salty puddle of my bitter tears. It'll never see the light of day again, or it'll likely never see the light of day again. It seems I'll never be able to pull a prop from a creation, but at least I'd like to share my recipe with someone lest it be forgotten entirely. If you like making things with your own hands, or you like making things with your own hands, don't you? I could share my recipe with you. I had plenty of candy truffles to spare, but you need some softfoot root, a springy mushroom, and a hopoberry. Got that? Oh, I need to actually get the inventory. Yep, teach me. Just one more inventory space, a godsend. At this point, 9% of what I'm using this for is just that. There's a request posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Eevee's evolution. Roar from the construction corps. Look for some advice involving CV. Taste honey. From the agriculture corps, he's discovered something about Comey's honey. Speak to a good fellow and help him out with his research. Yeah, I'm basically at the end of this. Just gonna go down, finish this quest, and go up again. Oh, if it isn't the Starbucks recruit, well, the Lady of Ridge, what can I do for you? You're running errands for Troy again? Sending a customer to negotiate for him. Once was bad enough, but twice? Where's his spine? Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out trying to get pop pods. Sheesh. Wait, you want pop pods? Would you let me have some? Just 3. Not sure. Yeah, and there were 3 pop pods. Ah, pop pods. The Cobalt Coastline's finest feature. You'll often find these sea vegetables washed ashore. They're best known as a key ingredient for scatterbags. Or for scatterbangs. Those live items for scaring off Pokémon. Alright. I won't send you back to show you a failure. Since you kindly brought me these pop pods. Tell him I'll set up some new wares. Or with some new wares. Yep, so I got that one. Finish with that one. And also, that is shadows from these ones up here. Last time I checked, the Pokemon Company should probably know how to make it not do this. But yeah. Like, making the shadows not pass through the floor. You did well in your mission in the Cobalt Coastlands. Your efforts were aided not only by the Galaxy team, but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your effort will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we're able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though, how we might actually close the rift, we haven't the slightest idea. Remain true to your mission. Yep. If you notice that these potato mochi taste a bit different, that's because I used the most flames to roast them. Bon appetit. The birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I journeyed to Firespit Island to witness the event myself. I have a hard time imagining you making that trip on Basculegian's back, Professor. Oh, come on. You know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. And I can't dodge any Pokemon's attacks quite literally to save my own skin. Of course, I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basilisk Legion. That being said, we'd all do well to remember the wise words of the ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokémon one day, and record the experience in a Pokédex for all prosperity. For all prosperity. Just you watch. The very next day, waddle waddle. Dun, 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 dun. You look like you're not from this time period. Good morning to you. Good morning, good sir, came from the sky. Commander Komodo told me you know he told me to let you know that he awaits you in his office. Yeah, so basically I finished the main things. Okay, they send me here instantly. Cool. Cass, I have your next orders. You must go to the Cornet Highlands to quell another frenzied noble, Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. Electrode has the prosperity to store up electricity in its body and then unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts. We'll be enlisting the Pearl Clan Sadian, securing your safe passage to Electro's seat. I've sent word ahead to your asking. No, you don't have the permission to go up to the... Oh, save it. As if I'll be stopped by the likes of you. Now, out of my way. Who? Oh, hey-ho. Boss Komodo, I thought it might have slipped your mind sending me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by myself. Melly, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation. Well, there's your issue right. There's your issue right there. Adaman, how exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode without me, its mighty warden, here to weigh in? There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Cass to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Oh, come on. It's me you're trying to humiliate here, or our entire clan. Besides, do you really think a flimsy little noodle this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? First of all, rude. Second of all, fair. Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption. Pay it no mind. It seems even the security corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Melly. That being said... Yes? It is clear the security corps need even further rounds of training from me later. Hear that, Melly? The security corps will snub themselves of sleep tonight thanks to you. The commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying. Huh. No, that will do. Yes, you have the orders. See to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. Now go. Sailing perilous heights. Listen, Melly. The Galaxy team will at least cast amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. Got a double check? Is there? Yes, there's more. Progress on the board, the Seas Legend. A report has been advised concerning sightings of mysterious Pokémon. Oh, a jolly good choice there. You've taken on the request I posted. Let me fill you in right away then. I was strolling on Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming all the way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture. I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokémon.
And the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean current, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, from the Princess Beyond Jubilife that would take it all the way to Cobalt Coastland. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstance, I was thinking that if we spoke with the good warden Iscan of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. I got your message, Professor Leventon. So, you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming around towards Cobalt Coastlands, right? Well, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But well, there's one thing I can tell you. I've heard that long ago Cobalt Coastland was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. The story of the princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called The Sea's Legend. No one knows much but either the tome or its tale beyond what I've just told you. So, that's all I know. I guess I wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. I'll, take my leave here then. Yep, and I'm just gonna do this, go to the new area. Oh. Alright, go around with me. Yeah. Remember who I have out. Melly, make sure you watch closely. Close eyes and looks away. Breath. That's basically what it feels like they are at this point. Yeah, this feels like this might end up just being bullying. Yeah, I'll take that introduction for a little bit. Might as well. Getting obscured and that. Yeah. Agile style of quick attack. Instead of doing like 3 damage, did like 1. Both of them do 80. But one of them can hit, one of them can miss. The Leafeon is defeated. Eevee is still left. Headbutt. Hello. My man. That a man. He is the man. You see how good he is? Right. You see how good he is now? Yeah? Or yes? No more sneering at him. Huh. Now, I think our help from the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later. Glad to have your help anyways. We're glad to have your help. Glad to have your help as always. Melly, shift yourself unless you want to get even more of an earful than you're already due for. Oh, come on, Animan. Give me some slack here. I mean, you're kind of being insufferable. Cass. Join me in the Serve Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Yeah, can I just, finish this cutscene? I kind of need to end off. Your survey work will take you to Coordinate Thailands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research in Cornetites, but you will need help from a particular person to serve you and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training grounds, you should find them there.
I need to make sure if I can go over here. Yep, so I can't do anything before I do that. So if I want to do anything off stream, I need to first go to Irida. Hello. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He'll guide you to her domain. You look very dead inside. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize that abruptly. How do you do before? I'm the Warden of Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet, all aboard. All aboard? Ingo's a bit like you know. How so? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once more. Good luck in the Highlands. Yep. Going outside the village. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna end off here. Because I quite literally don't have time. But that's it for I think that's gonna be it for today. I'll probably continue on like next week. But for now, that's it for today and bye bye I guess. You wanna see you?